Cram. It's your turn. Cram, wake up.
Pizza flavored jelly beans.
I'm asleep, I'm asleep, I'm asleep. So asleep, so asleep, so asleep.
Stay asleep, love. I'll check on the twins. Ouch! Sorry. Ah! Ow! Oh! Oh. Dang it! Zards! Oh, please stop crying. Oh no, not you two. Shh, 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 don't wake Mom. No, my bad. Cloth diapers. Every father's dream. Organic snoot milk formula. Their palates can taste the difference, I'm told. I don't need another diaper. Ouch! Sorry. Ah! Ow! Oh! Oh. What do you want me to do? What can I get you? Order the clean sheets. Hey, this diaper is clean. I should put that in a bottle first. Dang it! What do you want me to do? What can I get you? Where's that pamphlet? Does your mind need stimulation? Are you hungry? Oh, you smell like a circus. We should never have switched you over to Snoot Milk formula. All right, I can do this. Are you sure you're not awake, Valenice? You're right. I got this. Oh, we had to go with the cloth diapers.
Hello.
All clean. How's it
going?
Bud? Oh, really? Can I borrow a kiss? I promise I'll give it back. Ah, here's the kiss that I borrowed. My bad.
He woke you back up again.
What can I get you?
He woke up. Why do you have to
I
kiss
should
the
put
baby?
that in a bottle first. Oh, please stop crying.
Let that be a lesson. Never kiss your babies.
This fireplace is so cozy. Well, that would be a waste.
Guess I need to find a bottle.
This is where we put the used bottles. She's so precious when she sleeps.
Oh, bottles over there. Okay.
Our room is getting pretty crowded with all this baby stuff. This bottle's pretty cold. Our room is getting pretty crowded with all this baby stuff. I don't need any more bottles. It could be warmer. Perfect. Our room is getting pretty crowded with all... I don't need any more bottles. Well, that would be a waste. Oh no, not you two.
I was trying to get a description.
Down the hatch. I know, I'd rather have a burger too.
What?
I'm used to hitting a lever and having the solution present itself. Where is the lever? Shh, 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 don't wake Mom.
What?
You can't disguise those hungry eyes. After dinner refreshment, miss. There we go. Just right. All right, time for a burping. Of course. I can't wait till you're older, and we'll shoot our bows, and go on adventures, and we will all sleep through the night. Twins are great, they said. Fun barrel of laughs, they said. Well, they never tried putting twins to sleep.
This is stressing me out a little bit. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's not like there's any rush or anything, it's just...
The baby pamphlet says I need to tough it out. So here I am, Mr. Tough. Oh, but you're just so cute. What can I get you?
It's just the crying, I think.
Our room is getting pretty crowded with all this baby. This bottle's pretty cold.
Maybe the baby likes cold milk. Let's try it.
Your order is ready. What else could be bothering you?
I already changed its diaper.
It could be warmer.
So...
Perfect.
if this is King Graham, then I think one of these babies is... what's his name? He was in King's Quest 5 and maybe 6, maybe 4. Prince Alexander, maybe?
After dinner refreshments, sir. If you're not hungry, then what? Does your mind need stimulation?
Oh.
Okay, Prince, I have an idea.
Prince Alexander and Princess Alexander's sister. That's my guess. Oh, okay. I can walk. Whoop. This walking was bad.
Horse feathers! Let's try that again.
So I just have to do nothing? Is that the deal here?
Once more, with feeling. Here we go again. From the top. Dang!
I heard music for a second. That sounded like a good thing, but now I can't get it to come back.
Darn! Horse feathers!
Maybe I need to walk around.
Let's try that again. Once more, with feeling. Here we go again. I may be king, but you are my prince. If life gets too puzzling, I'll give you the hints. From the top.
Red.
Your quest has begun. My kingdom you'll run. I'll love you forever, my son. You are my arrow, I am your bow. Guiding your shot on the journeys we'll go. Dang! We'll make lots of puns. No. Darn! We'll make lots of puns. No puzzles undone. I'll love you forever, my son. You're the treasure on my map, the feather in my cap. And when my beard grows grayer and frail, you'll tell my tale. If you sleep soundly and try not to wake, tomorrow I'll whip up a stack of pancakes. Choco chips by the ton. We'll have so much fun. I'll love you forever, my son.
Oi, do I have something in my teeth?
Why? Got a hot date?
I might. I haven't asked her yet.
Is this about Royal Guard number 3 again? Don't bother. I asked her out this morning and she said I wasn't her type.
Perhaps she's after a more muscular build.
Like yourself. Please, you look like a walking circus tent.
Well, at least I don't dress like an upside-down lollipop.
Your necklace is banal and trite.
Your necklace is banal and trite.
Well, you look like a trash can that swallowed a clown.
I'd say you should be guarding a bridge, but that's offensive to the other trolls.
I can hear every word, you know. I'm only 6 feet away.
Zods, I thought she was Royal Guard number 4.
Still heard that.
Sure, they do know they're both dressed in the exact same getup, right? Last year's model.
Not everyone can keep up with the latest fashion trends like us, Larry.
Up top.
Boom!
Did you hear that?
Hear what? quickly!
Back away, intruder. This is your last...
Dead.
Distress!
That's far enough. Move aside, bucketheads. Sheathe your swords, or die by them.
Never!
Not ever. Then, take your move.
Lock in. Attack! Larry! Come on, Larry! Stay out of there! Come back and fight me, you coward! Larry!
Raising these children will be our greatest adventure yet. I can't wait. Sweet dreams, love. Get the babies!
I wouldn't make any sudden moves if I was you.
Manny?
No. Only my friends call me that. You can address me by my full name, Mananan.
What happened to you?
Let's just say my mind outgrew my body.
What do you want with me?
Oh, Graham. Why is it always about you?
Stay away from them!
Shh. You wouldn't want to wake them. Not when they're sleeping so soundly. Hey there, little guy. You look like you could use a friend. Yuck. You're the spitting image of your father. We can't be having that.
Don't you hurt him.
What do you want? I'll do anything.
What I want is for your family to feel the pain you humans brought on me. To know what it's like to be raised in a world that rejected you. And your child, this baby, this, what's his name?
Alexander.
No, that just won't do. It's too regal and uninspired. How about Gwydion? Sounds more like a slave name, doesn't it?
If you want the crown, take it. Just leave our babies alone.
Don't fool yourself. I could snap my fingers right now and drop all of you dead. But what fun would that be? It certainly wouldn't be very kingly of me. No, I want to earn that crown you stole from me, Graham, by proving that I'm better than you. And perhaps with a more thoughtful father, this child could help inspire change.
No, you can't.
Don't worry. We'll be back one day to claim his birthright. And after our little Gwydion inherits the throne, he will better serve the needs of Daventry. For all species.
It won't work. I'll find you.
Just try.
We gathered a search party immediately. No one in Daventry would rest until Alexander was found.
Alexander! Alexander!
Okay.
Birds, get the message out. The prince has been kidnapped.
Is he wearing socks? This feels like the wrong way. Yeah. Had to check though. Doesn't seem to be anything down here.
Son! Can you hear my voice?
Looks like it might be some kind of squirrel, maybe? Oh, that's a bird.
Hello? Is anyone there? Have you seen the prince? Where have you taken my son? Alexander! Alexander! Alexander!
Any sign?
The first 24 hours are the most critical. We need to search everywhere. Contact everyone. The trolls, the Goblin King. Message V. Have her search in the east.
Yes, absolutely. If she would respond to my letters.
What?
Oh, never mind. We'll work that out later.
I won't sleep until Alexander is back in our arms.
I'll reach out to Queen Madeline. Her squells can cover ground quickly.
Good plan.
We looked up every tree and down every goblin hole, hoping for a sign or clue from our son.
She just goes in the hole.
Son? Are you down there? Goblins? You better not have him down there, for your sake. I'm coming down there!
Oh, I'm going down the hole.
Tore through that bedroom looking for any sign of my son.
Seemed a little comical for such a serious tone.
I found a small sliver of hope.
I will never stop looking.
And we didn't. For 18 years, I never gave up hope.
It's time, dear. We've done all we can. Daventry needs you to get back to work.
I'm not sure if I remember how.
Come on, Dad. I'll help.
Rosella had grown into a beautiful young lady. She was the perfect daughter, but it was hard for me to focus on anything knowing my family was incomplete.
The Affordable Custard Initiative, really? That's the important paperwork crucial to Daventry's future? I'd rather be out searching for my son.
Come now, dear. A spoonful of custard is the only joy some people get in this life.
We have to break out of this funk. What about a vacation? The holiday's coming, and I've always wanted to visit the place where you met Mom.
We have to get through all this paperwork first.
Do you want me to whip up some chocolate chip pancakes?
That does sound good, actually. Perhaps for dinner.
Oh, I know. Staring contest. Those always cheer me up.
Oh, I don't know.
What's the matter? Afraid you might lose your undefeated record?
What? No, it's just...
Too late. Daventry Decree P33P3R5 states that no one can deny a staring contest when challenged by the royal family.
I knew that decree would backfire. You're pretty brave, challenging your father to a staring contest.
Oh, is that a smirk?
Nope. I just have a smirky mouth.
Has anyone seen my keys? Staring contest! Woo!
I see a smile.
This beard covers all smiles. You will never win.
Have I ever told you? They call me Pockets, too.
It's a family name.
Oh, are your eyes getting heavy?
No. No. Kinda. Not funny.
Okay, my eyes are really starting to hurt.
Thinking on funny thoughts. Sardine smoothies. Frog Dog Fridays. Wolfie's itchy back.
Focus, Graham. You're slipping.
You are not concentrating.
Tickle fight.
Oh, cheater! Cheaters, both of you! Alexander?
Actually, my name is Gwydion.
Oh, just right from the heart, dear.
I'm just having trouble seeing the point of all this. The words aren't coming.
Oh, Graham. Since when have you had trouble finding words? Perhaps some popcorn-flavored jelly beans would help spark your imagination?
Sorry, love, but I just don't have much of an appetite, not even for popcorn-flavored jelly beans.
It was worth a shot.
Come on, let's bust out of here. Would you rather be on an adventure? We could take that trip to Kalima we've been talking about.
That does sound lovely, but every moment with you is all the adventure I could ever hope for. It's best to take care of these things now. The doctors were pretty clear about that. It's time we tell the children.
All right.
You called for me?
Yes. Your grandfather and I have something we would like to tell you.
You should probably take a seat. Bartholomew, hold on, let me gather my thoughts. You know that I have had many great and fulfilling adventures. But there comes a time in every king's life when he must... There comes a time when every king must hand over his tasks to a worthy successor. And that's why I am giving you the very important job of filing this letter with the official court of amendments to addendums. I need some changes enacted immediately.
Was that all?
Yes. The changes outlined in the letter are critical to the well-being of Daventry.
Yeah, I got it.
Sorry.
And which addendum should this be filed under?
Why, the number is on the front, of course. Addendum 48677.
I see. Farewell, Grandpa. I do hope you feel better.
Hey! Gart... Why haven't you been talking to me? What did I do?
Have a seat. Your grandma and I have something to tell you.
Not even sure a story could cheer me up.
What's the matter, sweetheart?
It's Gart. He hasn't said one word to me for 3 days. He lost in our game of wits, but I don't think that's what's bothering him. He's just been so cold and distant lately.
I'm sure whatever it is will pass. The bonds of a strong family like ours are not easily broken. Actually, that does remind me of a story, one I have not thought about in a while. And interestingly enough...
Go ahead.
Interestingly enough, it's about your father. We were in the middle of a very cold winter, and Alexander was having a hard time adjusting to the life of a royal. So we decided the best thing for everybody was to take a family vacation to Avalon.
Oh, the spot where you fell in love with Grandma.
Yes, and the weather was much sunnier there this time of year. It would be a great opportunity to get to know my son. I had 1,000 questions about how he escaped Manannan, but I didn't want to bombard him all at once.
So, son, I thought perhaps we'd make a little detour so I could share one of my favorite spots.
Sounds good to me. I do have one tiny request, though.
Anything for my Alexander.
Yeah, it's, it's that name.
You don't want to be called Gwydion, do you?
Oh, no. It's just, I figured since I have to learn a new name anyway, why not pick something with a little more spark in it? You know, something with a little mystery? Something like, I don't know, Caduceus the Magnificent! Yeah, I always love that name.
You actually want to be called Caduceus?
I mean, it's just a thought. More like a dream.
Well, it's not a very princely name, but we can talk about it.
Really?
Now, what to show you first? Check it out. The trophy that won me the knighthood.
Very nice. Wait, is that a custard pie on the top of it?
Moving on. This is my Wetzel Wolf patch.
Zounds! When do I get a patch?
Oh, you really are my son. And this is a small sampling of my collected treasures over the years. The magic chest has provided our kingdom with many riches. The magic shield has protected Daventry for years. And these beautiful gems... well, the gems were really just for bonus points. I like looking at them. They're purty.
King Graham the Brave, eh?
One day, you will have a statue of your own, right next to mine.
I'm not really sure Alexander the Brave suits me at all.
Who else will carry on the family legacy? Come on. King Caduceus has a nice ring to it.
After sharing a bit about my legacy with Alexander and showing him my treasures, we headed into town to grab some supplies for our trip.
This chapter's been a little light on gameplay.
I got to see the town tree mature right before my eyes. A luxury I wished I had with my son.
Saw a whisper.
Whoa! What in the yarble snoofdom is that?
Oh, hey! Alexander, right? We've been expecting you. I'm Amaya, that's Whisper.
Toodle pip.
And this is the Crumbler 2.
Whoa, what does a Crumbler 2 do?
Well, does it chop? Yes. Does it lift? Of course. Will it crumble? Most definitely. But Crumbler 2 also digs holes, smashes goblins, searches for treasure, solves puzzles, battles manticores, boils steaks, tucks in Whisper.
So soothing.
Feel like a puddin'? Got you covered. Hate small talk? So does Crumbler. No time to tend petunias? Crumbler never sleeps. It's a reasonably priced, ergonomic, one-device solution for all your crumbling needs. And of course, it doubles as a bed. You know, in case yours goes missing.
Great pitch.
Oh yeah, been working on that.
Are we still working on the spends quality time with Whisper feature?
Don't be needy.
Can I pre-order 3 Crumbler 2s?
Bold. I like that in a prince.
Well, Whisper can be bold.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty bold to love someone other than Whisper.
Daventry is so strange.
You're telling me, kid. I'm just a small-town gal trying to sell affordable shield swords and maces.
Mace? Yeah, oh, you mean the Gwydion behave stick. I'm not fully up to speed with all the regional slang yet.
That's heartbreaking.
Whisper is not a fan of Mananan.
Son, Amaya has a special surprise for you. Can you wait outside for me so it doesn't get spoiled?
Sure thing. Nice meeting everybody.
The pleasure's all ours. Proud you made it home.
Whisper could use a snack, so Whisper will escort you.
Ah! Ah!
Is it up to your specifications?
It's spectacular.
It should suit him well.
Your finest bow work yet.
Oh, and I actually have another gift. For you.
For me?
Of course. Just a little token of my appreciation for all the hard work you've put into Daventry. Here you go.
Wow! Is that solid gold?
Sure is. I melted down all the shiny gold coins you've spent here to make it. You really have earned the title of King Graham the Brave. There's been a certain boldness in everyone's eyes around here since you took the throne. And I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my... heart.
Thanks, Amaya. I know how hard it is for you to get gushy.
Yeah, don't get used to it.
Gonna look around some more outside, but I guess not.
So, how are we getting to this Avalon? Is there like a parade of royal steeds? Are they late?
I wanted the whole family to ride together, so I booked the most spacious carriage I could think of.
Konnichiwa, riches! Boy, so good to return to your gold! I mean, fold. Holy Stromboli! You've multiplied, mated, and procreated! Doink, doink! And you've let your belly day slide. I never got married. Research shows it's the #1 cause of divorce. But, just look at all those beautiful cheeks to pinch. Shalom, salami, saliva. Oh, if I met this one, I'd never forget a face like that.
Call me Caduceus.
Oh, yeah, you're that Gwydion guy. Your dad rescued me from the goblins. Pity he couldn't save you. Now then, that's enough dawdling, people. Let's get this freak show on the road. Grammy boy, you'll have to load your own luggage. Mr. Fancy Cakes is peeved you left him to die in the caves. And I forgot to pack my lifting shorts.
All right, I got this.
Do you want help?
No, dear, I got this.
I'm not sure that will all fit. Should we tie some to the roof?
It'll fit. I'll make it fit.
So, it's Tetris now?
My bag. The most efficiently packed, I might add.
That's because you stuffed everything in your cape pockets.
That goes there. Let me start over. I can pack this better.
We're going to be late.
Well, I was ready at sunrise.
Why can't I rotate this?
Looks good.
Hold on. It's not right yet.
Why can't I rotate? Lame. What? No, it's not. It should fit down there. Why can't I put it down there? Well, that's really stupid. This one won't fit down there either. What the heck is up with that?
Oh, jeez. Rosella, how much did you pack? I told you, did you really need to bring your collection of battle axes? Let me start over. There we go. All aboard Team Sovereign.
Please stop trying to make that a thing. You're not even pronouncing it right.
I kind of like it.
Attaboy, Caduceus.
Bless you.
All right, unicorns, let's boogie.
Our trip was off to a great start. The heat of the sun would be nice, but nothing warmed my soul more than seeing our whole family together, making new memories and loving on each other.
Ah, it smells like rare and miraculous ingredients back here. Was that you, Alexander?
It's probably that goat creature with the one eye.
I wouldn't speak about Mr. Fancy Cakes like that.
Isn't this nice? All of us together, going on our first adventure.
Alexander, scoot over.
I'm scooted over as far as I can go.
Anybody have any good puns to share?
Can we stop up ahead for a picnic break?
We just stopped for a picnic break.
Your point being...
Are we almost there?
Come on, Team Sovereign. Why don't we play a game? I always used to play this with my sisters on long road trips to pass the time.
I do love this game.
I'll start. Let's see how far we can get. My record is 7 rounds. Just repeat what the person before you said, and then add your very own flavor to the list. I'm going on an adventure, and I'm bringing... Choco chip batter. For you know what.
I'm going on an adventure, and I'm going to bring choco chip batter and a cat cookie.
What is a cat cookie?
Just a little concoction of mine. With one bite, it'll turn you into a cat. That's how I escaped Mananan.
You turned Mananan into a cat? You never told me that.
Well, you never asked.
I'm going to bring chocolate chip batter, a cat cookie, and my junior night tournament medals. Because, I mean, they just look good around my neck.
I'm going on an adventure, and I'm bringing choco chip batter, a cat cookie, tournament medals, and lastly, my mini canvas notebook in case I feel inspired.
I'm going to bring... a magical bean. I forgot. I guess I'm out.
I sat through the rest of the game as a good sport, then begged the family for another game so that I could win.
Who's up for another round? I'm going to bring... my adventurer's cap, of course.
I'm going on an adventure, and I'm bringing an adventurer's cap and one dried reptile skin.
Yuck! What's that for?
Understanding the language of creatures. It can double as a source of protein in a pinch.
Awkward. I'm going on an adventure, and I'm bringing an adventurer's cap, one dried reptile skin, and my adventure handbook. I never leave home without it.
I'm going on an adventure, and I'm going to bring an adventurer's cap, one dried reptile skin, an adventure handbook, and a purple Pegasus. They are real, and they are handy.
I'm going on an adventure, and I'm going to bring...
I don't understand the rules of this game. Adventurer's cap. One dried reptile skin. Oh, I just don't get it.
my sweet dance moves. You know what I'm talking about, Alexander?
Yeah, I don't.
I forgot. I guess I'm out.
After losing twice, I took a brief nap and hoped I would wake up a winner.
Failed.
Here we are, kids. Wondrous Avalon. Look at what?
What is this, like off-season?
Weather is usually so nice this time of year.
Aw, I hope the squirrels aren't hibernating.
Oh, these clouds will probably pass. Let's head to the resort. I'm sure they'll have trees to climb. Hey! You guys forgot... never mind. I'll get it.
It's Death Stranding.
Oh, wait up, kids! Don't you want to hear about the Wetzel wolf that attacked us here? Whew. Your mother and I shared our first kiss just up ahead!
Is the resort under new management?
Well, it did need a facelift. Those inverted water slides were a huge liability.
Are you sure we're in the right place?
Yeah, I don't have a good feeling about this.
Oh, come on, kids. It's an adventure. I'll check us in. Checking in for the Graham family. We should have the royal suite. Thanks,
Alive.
kindly. Is that our room up there with the balcony? Oh, how rude of me. Here you go. Yep, she totally remembers me.
Which way now?
Right this way.
Seems to be oblivious to the fact that everything is ice.
I hope the beds here aren't made of piles of itchy straw and rusty nails.
No, of course not. Only the best for my boy.
Should we ask the guard for directions?
Oh, honey, please. I know where we're going.
Do we have separate rooms? I don't know if I can handle your snoring.
Oh, please. If I snored, I would hear it.
Do we have separate rooms? I don't know if I can handle... What just happened?
It's a trap. I knew it.
Trapped? Not possible. Don't you get it? This must be one of those new mystery-themed resorts. Oh, how exciting. I believe they called this an escape room. I've always wanted to try one. Everyone, search for clues.
Four, three.
I hope if I play the right tune, a leprechaun will appear. Well, that can't be right. Let me try again.
Hey, don't interrupt a lady in clue searching mode.
I really shouldn't be messing with that lock until I have all the clues. Wrong combination could be a penalty. The sign read, "Pull the switch," but my puzzling instincts knew better. It was a textbook case of reverse psychology. A trap, for certain.
Oh, hey. The sign says pull the switch. Don't mind if I do.
Time accelerator activated. Your time to escape has now been cut in half.
Everyone's cool with challenge mode, right?
7, 6, come on, we can do this! 3, 2...
Do puzzles usually try to kill you?
Oh, it's all part of the fun. Impressive design! Wherever you are!
Ooh,
No need to yell, gentlemen. These puzzles are meant to exercise your brain, not your lungs.
What is that thing?
Apologies. I didn't mean to startle you, Mr. Alexander. Is that right?
Yeah, or Caduceus. Your choice.
What shall we call you?
Me. People call me many things, Mr. Majesty, but a simple Sphinx will do. Now, let me be the first to welcome you to the Ice Palace. I will be your host for this evening's festivities.
Oh, thank goodness. Are you responsible for the amenities here? We were supposed to be given souvenir rubber duckies on check-in, and I don't want to make this a big deal, but no ducks were given.
I'll have some waiting with your wife and daughter.
Do you know where they went? This is supposed to be an adventure for the whole family, and I can't really relax unless everyone is together.
Oh, the other half of your family has been escorted to the top of that tall, twisty fortress. They will remain there safely until you... Correction? If you reach the center of the labyrinth.
Oh, there must be some mistake. I booked the summer sizzling savings package for 4, I believe?
Of course, Mr. Majesty, I'll let the front desk know right away. Until I can straighten that out, might I suggest continuing toward the center? There are some glorious puzzles up ahead.
Well, I guess 1 or 2 couldn't hurt. Sound good, Alexander?
Do I have a choice?
Right this way, gentlemen. Step lively.
So it's like the Minotaur from King's Quest.
This puzzle is a bit tricky, but I know you two can do it.
All right, son. This should be fun. Now, you should know that I believe in the 4 E's of puzzle solving. Experimenting, educated guessing, execution, and enlightenment.
Can we just throw some things at the wall and, I don't know, see what sticks?
Oh, no. Alexander, our family does not take part in trial and error. Now sit back, watch, and learn.
I bet this is 100% trial and error. Forgot what I was saying earlier.
Got it. Let's get out of here. I wish the labyrinth gave out trophies.
What is it with your generation and always wanting rewards? You don't need a reward for everything you do.
Incredible! You solved the easiest puzzle. Up for one more?
Do you want this one?
I am perfectly happy learning from the best.
I don't want to hog all the fun, but I will.
Yeah, so it's like King's Quest, like the labyrinth in King's Quest, either 6 or 5. Kinda. Oh, there was a Minotaur in that one. This one's got a... not a Minotaur. One of these lines is broken, but I can't tell which. Can't tell if these are still lit up or not. Seems like maybe no. Whoop.
Don't worry. There's no possible way these puns can get worse.
There's something eerily familiar about those guards.
I don't mean to complain, but the icebox temperature in here might affect my review score. What type of benefits do they offer here? Is there an employee cafeteria?
What?
Just a small suggestion. So much ice and no snow cones? Seems like a missed opportunity.
Guess that's it.
I'm cool, just chilling. Sorry, I didn't mean to pun. It's the second lowest form of humor. This is more fun than feeding chickens, dusting the office, and emptying the chamber pot combined.
What's the first lowest form of humor?
Okay, well, maybe more fun than dusting the office and emptying the chamber pot, but feeding the chickens was pretty chill. They're like tiny dinosaurs.
They are.
Why do you keep talking to me when there are puzzles to solve? Do you think you're gonna get an award? See, it's nice to get praised and rewarded once in a while. Ugh, I wish I had my mini canvas. I could have painted so many great selfie portraits in here.
He's got an achievement. Pestering Padre.
I'm just gonna sit here and silently reflect. You know, if that's cool with you.
Oh, that's the last of them. What? Huh, okay.
We got it! Celebration dance! Come on, Alexander! You're not too old to dance with your father, are you?
I'm feeling it. I'm dancing on the inside.
Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. 1, 2. Another time. You'll get it.
Alexander just needed a slight push to get into the puzzles. I thought he needed to train up for all the perplexing puzzles he would face as king.
Why don't you give this one a shot?
Puzzles aren't really my thing, but I'll give it a shot.
You'll get the hang of it. You come from a long line of puzzlers.
Here goes.
Ah! Keep trying. You're doing so well.
Yow! Swords!
Oh, you're thinking too hard. Here, let me show you.
You go for it.
What was the deal with those statues?
It's a little dark, I'm afraid.
What was the deal with those statues?
It's a little dark, I'm afraid.
Sorry. I tried my best. You go ahead with your puzzle and self. I'm gonna sit this one out. I'm happy just watching from here, thanks.
Why did you keep pushing him? It was obviously uncomfortable.
I thought he just needed a little nudge. I'm embarrassed to admit I prodded him one more time to solve that puzzle. Correction, 2 more times. All right, I lost count, but he stopped responding after a while.
I have to listen to all the dialogue options.
it's so glorious to see two of Daventry's greats in action. This next room requires strong team communication. I'm sure you'll sail through it.
All right, we are doing this one together. Just relax and get in your puzzle zone.
Sure thing, Pops.
Perhaps I was approaching this all wrong. I probably wasn't being clear. So, I tried a new method of teaching.
Alexander, can you give me a hand?
All right.
Alexander, over there. Right this way. Looking good.
I'm glad I'm being useful.
Well, that's not working out for me.
Isn't this fun?
Boatloads. What should I move next?
You are doing so great. It's like you were born for this.
Oh, trust me. I'm good at following orders.
What was that?
I said, always seek adventure.
Oh, we're so alike.
Is he gonna be like become evil just because I pestered him and also asked him to move some blocks?
You think any of these rooms have anything more dexterity-based? This thinking stuff has its limits. Will these puzzles have any blades to avoid? You know, falling rocks to outrun, pits to leap over? Really, any quickly timed events will do.
Quick time events, that's funny.
I'm starting to get bored. Bring on the fire. I feel like I should have brought a friend on this adventure. Do you know where I could find a friend? Sorry, I fell asleep with my eyes open. I do that. It was a coping mechanism.
I think he's referring to that owl, maybe? He had an owl friend. He was in the last chapter, I think.
These feelings are definitely going in my journal. Yes, Master. Nope, sorry. Old habit. What do you need, Dad?
That's pretty sad.
I have no more words. It's like Mananan always said. If you can't find something nice to say, try something clever and ruineth.
Very well done. It's like you've been doing this forever.
All right, so my new method of teaching was shouting directions loudly and repeatedly, but I think he was learning.
Do you have any more orders? Does adventuring always have this much lecturing? So who moved all your blocks while I was gone? Seriously, there's a lot of grunt work in puzzles. Can we take 5? I need a picnic.
This puzzle was a bit different. Ice on the floor made the blocks slide all the way across.
Alexander, if you would.
Giving orders comes pretty natural to a king, huh?
Let's focus on the puzzles, boys. You will only make it through this together.
It's Sokoban.
I know, I got it.
I can't believe how different I am from Dad.
It will terrorize you how untrue that statement will become.
Okay, I got a problem.
Move along, Caduceus.
It's Caduceus, the Magnificent.
Come on, Alexander, do it with some feeling.
Of course, Dad.
You know the drill.
On it.
That was pretty sloppy, but it worked out.
You'll have to excuse me for a moment. I have some business to take care of. I'll be back momentarily.
What's she gonna do? Big wolf.
Follow me, Padre! Now this is more like it! Let's go right! Are you having fun? I know I am! How about left? Keep up, old man! Right!
I can't imagine Dad loving Danny. He's so overprotective.
And you blame him for wanting to hold his child close after what he's been through?
Wetzel wolves. Intriguing.
Oh, I've got this one.
What's your strategy? Remember the 4 E's of puzzle solving, experimenting, educating.
I got something else cooked up.
Oh?
I still have a few pieces left.
Are those cat cookies?
It sure is.
The ones you fed to Mananan.
The very same.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Now it's time for you to watch and learn. Wasn't that awesome?
Yes, and I appreciate the skill it took to bake that recipe.
It took a lot more than skill.
I've just never been one to subvert the rules like that. Manny tried to cheat his way, and mine, into the knighthood, and, well, I just hope that didn't rub off on you.
Well, sorry. I guess I just wasted that piece.
No worries. There are plenty of other puzzles for us to solve.
I started to realize that Manannan's teachings had stuck with my son. No matter, I would find a way to scrub those out.
I totally cheated. I cheated Manannan.
A target was strategically placed across a chasm. This seemed like the opportunity to give Alexander my perfect gift.
Looks like this is the time.
Time for what?
I have a gift for you. It's been a long time coming.
Really?
Let me see here. Ah, yes, here we go. Your very own bow. Now we can finally be the dueling archers we were meant to be.
Oh, a bow. Thanks. You shouldn't have.
Give it a try.
Like this? Oh.
Wait, hold on. Let me make one minor correction. There.
Tell me when.
Visualize the target coming to you.
Now?
Wait for it. Now. Oh, you were close.
Well, the gift is stunning. I'll keep practicing. Oh, hey, I have another idea.
You do?
Yeah, it's a bit of magic I learned from the sorcery of old.
Manny's magic book?
Yeah, I mean, it's quite easy. First you get fired up, and then you snap.
I'm not a fan of that sound.
But isn't it cool?
I don't know about that dark magic, son. It can be very dangerous. I've seen firsthand what it can do.
Don't worry about it. I can handle it. Magic is all about who wields it. You want me to teach you?
I think it's best if we move along. Your mother and sister are waiting.
Come on, it's easy. Just tap into your inner emotions and snap.
Sounds easy for a teenager.
Well, I've been learning all day from you. Can you just try for me? Come on, Dad. You gotta get more fired up.
There. Nothing, see? Now can we refrain from snapping for the rest of this trip? Sound echoes in here. This old man can't take it.
I just wanted to chime in and say that magical solutions are perfectly valid in this labyrinth.
Well, that's not how we do things in Daventry.
All right.
I was starting to detect a little bit of a bad attitude in Alexander. How was I supposed to guide his arrow through life if he never took a shot?
I love it when Dad does magic. Why couldn't you just let him be?
For 18 years, Gwendolyn, I painted an image in my head of who my son would be. I was learning quickly, however, that my imaginary portrait was a bit off model.
All right. I guess I'll head down there. You shoot the switches with your arrows. So primitive.
If I could just snap my fingers and make you gentlemen magically get along, I would. Sadly, I lack the opposable thumbs to perform such a feat.
Where should I start?
Over there.
no non-magical one?
I have a feeling this is one of those things where I can't backtrack, so gotta make sure that I don't have to backtrack, and I think I've already goofed it. If I go... Wait, he's here. Maybe I can go here, and then here, and back here, and around. I may be able to go to one of these at a time though, in which case... No, I think I can go to... I think it's fine. Okay, so I can go here, here, here. Back.
Pull that.
Just so you know, I still need to practice magic for my act. It's Caduceus the Magnificent's big finish.
Weird the way that's split in half.
Now we were working together. The dueling archers. Well, the Monolati archer and Caduceus, the switch puller.
I wonder what happens if I make a mistake. I don't think I'm gonna try it. Probably wouldn't hurt, but just in case it like sets me back to the beginning or something, I don't think I'm gonna try it.
I think we were getting this. With a bit more training, Alexander would make a great king for Daventry.
Well, I guess we should get this snow on the road.
Oh, I'm not really into punning.
I see. Well, I was just playing around. No need for the cold shoulder. Or a meltdown?
Please stop.
Oh, come now, Alexander. Everyone in Daventry loves puns. Give it a shot.
Fine. What do you call family of koala bears in the Arctic?
Bipolar bears.
You call them lost. Really, really lost.
That's more of a punchline than a pun. Alrighty, Alexander. Let's get to work on solving this.
Or perhaps we could just, I don't know, blast a hole in the ice over there?
What? Alexander, we are not in a race. The goal is not just to forge a shortcut to the end. This room has been carefully crafted with conundrums to expand our minds and foster our creativity.
With a sliding tile puzzle? I'll be waiting over there. Are you sure you want me to melt that ice? This puzzle could be a lot simpler. If I burn through this puzzle, we can get to the ladies a lot faster. And I could get some journal time in. Just let me know when you want me to use my magic. Can't you just plug your ears while I snap? Please let me blast it. I don't see what the big deal is. But Dad, everyone else from Ludor uses magic. Just let me use magic. I'll feed all the chickens when we get home. This just isn't fair. Fine, have it your way. I won't ever use magic, and I'll just throw all my talents away. I can't even. I have nothing to say to you right now. Have fun living your magic-free life.
Please don't linger on this part of the story. Please don't linger on this part of the story.
Move that long piece over here. Let me melt that ice.
Wish he would just melt that ice.
Watch your head.
Alexander, I thought we agreed not to use that magic in here.
Well, I didn't see another way.
You're not following the 4 E's.
Dad, I'm 18. You don't need to talk down to me.
Shut up, old man.
Have you shared this story with Mom?
Queen Casimir used to have quite the wild side as well. Perhaps it would be easier to be his friend. This parenting stuff has its limits.
Sorry, I'm not sorry. You gotta admit that was clutch, right? Those mad fire skills, though. I don't mean TBR, but that was savage, yo. Let's take a break on the small talk and just chillax.
I'm not sure how the story is supposed to help me with Gart.
Stay with me, sweetheart. Sometimes it has to get worse before it can get better.
I need a break. I'm gonna go wait over there and think about what I'm gonna write in my journal later.
What in the caduceus grace is journaling?
Oh, thank the shining stars. I'm not Gwendolyn Caduceus Jr.
I've been meaning to ask, what was that syrup smell in the throne room? I wasn't expecting this adventure to be so linear. Aren't we supposed to collect a bunch of crazy items and then use them on random objects? So, you figured out that the labyrinth is most certainly a trap, right? I've said my piece. Now I'm going back to reflecting. Whoa-ha. Whoa-ha.
That's weird.
I do have to admit I was starting to get frustrated at that boy's lack of participation. I didn't say anything, though. Didn't want to end up in that journal.
Can you please stop that snapping?
Sorry, it's a nervous habit.
You're doing it again.
Sorry.
Well, that's not gonna work. Put it in the wrong place anyway.
Alexander, please. That sound is bringing me back to a very dark place.
That hole stayed dark. Walk over it though.
Another conundrum solved. Just imagine what you could accomplish if you actually knew each other longer than, how long has it been? 18 years, give or take a few key moments. Oh, wait. That's how long you've been apart. Apologies. Sometimes I mix up numbers and dates.
This looks really hard. Please don't.
I can't help it!
Oh, come on, Dad. This is really embarrassing. Oh no.
How many switches are in this trap? Is this the final gauntlet? Have we reached the end? Will we make it out alive? Will we use our bows? Does this labyrinth give out prizes? Oh, what if the prizes are custom jackets? Can ours say the dueling archers, please? When can we schedule a pun war? How about every day that ends in Y? Isn't this so much fun? Aren't you excited you're back? 'Cause I am! What size crown do you wear? When do you want to begin addendum training? Tell me, are you more the brave, the wise, or the compassionate? You can choose how to solve this conundrum as long as we do it together! Yes! Don, why would you do that? It looked like so much fun.
I'm not like you. I can't handle any more puzzles.
That magic is dangerous. See? This is what I warned you about, that snapping, that horrendous snapping. It's what took you away from us, and I forbid you to use it.
Forbid me? This magic is part of who I am. I just wish you could see that. Look, we're not some happy family just because I'm back. I wasn't there on your adventures. I don't know what the tapestries that line the walls mean, and I don't know why you insist on wearing that ridiculous hat.
Well, if you didn't want a family, then why did you come back?
I was looking for a father, not a commander. I'm not one of your subjects to be ruled over. If I wanted to be a slave, I would have stayed with Mananan.
Please don't ever compare me to that man. He robbed you of your childhood.
Well, like it or not, Dad, I'm already grown up. And you're robbing me of my adulthood.
You shouldn't talk to your father that way, Alexander.
Look, I don't even know that name. Let's just split up and search for the girls. You have your way of doing things, and I have mine. I'm just slowing you down.
Fine, leave! Again! You know what? You are slowing me down!
Shame. All these twisty staircases look like so much more fun than those sliding tile puzzles. Shame. All these... Shame. All these...
Should we save a plate for Dad? I brought him food earlier. He refused to eat. He's too preoccupied with this next big adventure he's cooking up in his head.
You know, that's just like Dad. Once adventure is on his mind, he can't focus on anything else.
He's never lost his drive. You have to give him that.
Well, I've never regretted retiring my questing boots. It allowed me to devote my full attention to raising my daughter. Isn't that right, my little cuddlebug?
Dad, stop. You're embarrassing me.
Oh, come now, Alexander. We were raised going on adventures, and we turned out just fine. Well, you know what I mean. Oh, look at Gart. He's been questing since he could crawl, and shaping up to be quite the handsome prince, if I do say so myself.
Well, Thanks for saying so, Mother.
Oh, I do hope you decide to take Gwendolyn on her own adventure soon. She's got it in her blood. You can't keep her safe forever.
She can go out questing for danger when she's older. We like to do things a little differently in the Green Isles.
You can say that again. Not enough addendums and far too few decrees. Pardon the interruption, milady.
I see. Thank you. Guard, the chambermaid found this crumbled up in your waste bin. I am assuming it fell.
Yes, thank the shining stars they found it. I was looking all over for that. It must have blown right off my desk. Give it here. I'll deliver it right after supper.
No need. I'll deliver it myself in the morning.
Guard, I told you to keep the windows closed in your room. It's so breezy in there.
Can you please pass the peas?
Guard, did you not hear Gwendolyn?
Oh, apologies. I thought that was a nint mouse squeaking in the courtyard. What did you say?
I asked you to please pass
Guard, please pass the peas to your cousin.
The little highness can reach them herself. I'm not here to serve her.
You would be honored to serve.
Children, that's enough. There you go, dear. Or was that so hard? Now, can we just finish up dinner in peace? Grandpa would like to speak with everyone after dinner.
Ugh, I hate the smell of that lavender. When I'm king, we will never serve those abominations again.
Oh, do tell us, Guard. What qualities do you possess that would make for a good king?
Well, for one, I've been raised in this castle and trained to properly take over the kingdom. Unlike some other children who have only had adventures in their imaginations.
Boys, I don't like where this conversation is going. Daventry is our home, Alexander. You chose to run away with the princess and rule over her kingdom. Who else besides Gart would make a good king?
I don't know. I hear Kyle has some big ideas.
Kyle? Really? Uncle, you're acting like a buffoon.
Well, if this is how children raised by royalty treat their elders, then I'm proud that Gwendolyn and I grew up outside these castle walls.
What? So now your family is too good for Daventry? It would be an honor for me to be king. But for you, it's just a burden?
Knock it off, Gart!
No! You're just a little girl. Nothing more than a dreamer. If you didn't encourage Grandfather's ramblings, he might actually notice that I am the only man for the job. Sit down. You're embarrassing the family.
Ah! You will never be half the king Grandpa is. And he would never, ever leave the kingdom to such a spoiled, thoughtless child. I may be a little girl, but you're the one that needs to grow up.
Distress.
I think it would be best to cool off in your rooms. Everybody. No one is allowed to see Grandpa until you can all get along.
Grandpa, can I come in?
Gwendolyn, you've disobeyed your grandma by sneaking in here. I was told everyone was sentenced to their chambers. Do you know what that means?
That I should go back to my room, take this time to reflect in my journal.
No. It means you should pull up a chair, and I can finish this story without any more interruptions.
I think I crossed a line tonight.
Well, I'm sure you did. Good thing this story is all about crossing lines.
Having a little bit of trouble following the story in this episode.
Do you think the beard is too much? My wife says it itches her, but I think it's dignified. So, how long have you been working here? So, where are you from? Ooh, sounds exotic. Is there a spot for picnics around here?
Where did I come from? From there? From here?
Oh, don't pay those statues any mind. They're just all previous adventurers who are not nearly as clever as you. Oh, don't pay those statues.
Who sculpted those guards?
I couldn't shake the feeling that they seemed like first drafts, failed attempts at some larger art project.
Rude! Just as I suspected.
Don't worry, Mr. Majesty. He'll learn his lesson. Such a shame how parents treat their kids these days.
It seemed kind of like a contradiction. First, said, unless she was talking to Graham.
This puzzle was light on teenage angst, and I appreciated that.
Head.
Oh, don't pay it. You'll find this puzzle is easier without all that extra weight, Mr. Majesty.
Weird. Don't get it. I don't get it. What does it mean?
That gold.
Moon? Meet logic.
That golden arrow was special. I hung on to it for quite a few years. those free-spirited Green Islanders are to be believed, my ice cap should be melting.
You'll find this puzzle is easier without all that extra weight, Mr. Majesty.
I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. But I don't even know what to do here. I mean, I don't even know where it just doesn't. Anytime I step on these, if I've got a tile, one of these tiles over here, it doesn't work. And there's a lot of tiles. I don't know why I would need so many tiles. I was thinking that maybe I would need to use as many tiles as I could to, like, wrap around. Maybe starting here and then wrapping around this way. Or even starting here and then wrapping around this way. Wrapping around like that. Or possibly at the other side. But, just doesn't seem to work. Maybe I need... Okay, blue and red equals purple. Okay, I get it. Why isn't this one working though? Then. Blue and red equals purple. Why isn't this one working? This one's still not lighting up. Okay, this one's not lighting up, but that one's staying lit. Until I step out. No, it's not staying lit. was. I don't know. I'm gonna stick with this one for now.
I hate to say it, but this is so much easier alone.
Oh, I lost my tile. Hoping it'd let me keep it. Like a squirrel with a giant head.
I wish I could just snap and bring you to the end of the labyrinth, but alas, I lack opposable thumbs. I'm afraid you'll just have to solve this on your own. I don't mean to salt a wound, but are you even sure that he's your son? It's not like you're cut from the same cloth. How do you know this Alexander is not an imposter?
Isn't this the same one I already did?
I almost wished I had Alexander's fire to solve this one, but I would get through it without any dark magic.
That's not gonna work. Is this even possible? Thought I determined that it wasn't possible. If those two were swapped, I can't swap them. There's always something in the way. I think I like this puzzle. Can't swap them because they're always in the way. Maybe if I do this. Hey, I did it.
No magic needed to solve this.
Yeah. Screw magic.
But how did you resolve your fight? I need some tips to get Gart to be nicer to me.
Are you sure something else isn't bothering him? Have you tried asking him? Or are you assuming it has to do with you?
Well, he's cordial to everyone else.
I might dig a little deeper into that.
What is this? Oh, I'm the arrow? I'm the arrow? I'm the arrow. How do I move? How do I move them if they're not in the right place? Oh. What does this do? Nothing. Ah, Can I get in from the backside? No. What? Why? nothing I can do. There's something underneath. Can I get down there?
Okay, this one might be a little easier with 2 people.
Oh, look. Wait, that was where. To work, I think.
Okay, so some help on this would have been nice. Might have saved my back a bit.
What this is. Doesn't make any sense. There's walls, there's stuff in the way. I'm just not gonna worry about it. He says that it works better with 2 people or something. Just not gonna worry about it. Wait a minute though. Can I climb up those purple crystals? Oh. Maybe I've got to reach the end of the thing. That's fine. I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay, everything seems fine. Oh.
Are you hungry? Should I continue?
Okay. I have to do the thing. We'll get out of here now. We'll get out of here now. Without making everything... That's stupid. What? What? How did that get turned? I haven't been down there. They've all been turned. What a crock of shit. That seems fine.
Okay, this one might be a little easier with 2 people.
What every game needs, redoing the same thing over again for absolutely no good reason. Now this second level better be in the same position.
Okay, so some help on this would have been nice. Might have saved my back a bit.
Good.
This is great and all, but are you sure Gart shouldn't be listening to this? He's the one who started it all. He needs to apologize.
It's not always about who's right and who started it, Gwendolyn. Have you tried approaching Gart calmly? You might be surprised what you find.
Welcome to the Riddle Room. This is my favorite puzzle. Probably because I helped design it.
Great.
What am I? I have a head but no arms to flail. I have no legs, yet I have a tail.
I have a head and a tail. Was it?
Did you need the riddle again? I have a head but no arms to flail. I have no legs, yet I have a tail. What am I?
Okay, head and tail with no arms and legs. Head and tail.
That one. Are you sure?
Head and tail. Oh. It's a coin. Surely it's a coin.
Did you need the riddle again? I have a head. Don't give that to me. Set it on the... Well, I'd love to give you the answer, but I'm a stickler for the rules.
Weird the way it cut off. Altar in the next room. Where is the next room? Is this the next room right here? Okay.
Still need more time? It's not like your family is waiting or anything.
Is this...
You are correct, but it won't be that easy. I've got another riddle for you in here.
Proceed.
What am I? Every morning a noggin I shed, and every evening I regain my head.
Noggin I shed, and every evening I regain my head.
I don't remember eating that today.
What even is this? That's a head of lettuce. What's a noggin besides a head? The book. Bread. Pie. Morning.
Not many people make it out of this room. Correction. Not many people make it out of this room alive. Every morning a noggin I shed, and every evening I regain my head. What am I?
I don't know what it means by noggin in this context, but this is a head of lettuce, and this looks like a feather, which is
You
shed.
look like you could use a hint. Too bad we shut down the tip line.
Ah, tip line. That's beer. That's beer. That has head. Crown goes on the head. That's a head of a dead animal, like a bull.
You know, your cape really isn't that illustrious. I don't know why that little peddler keeps ranting about it.
There's a pillow. Put your head. It's gotta be, I bet it's a pillow. Because you get up off your pillow in the morning and you get back onto it in the evening. Gonna put it on the altar.
Please don't brute force any of these puzzles. I'm a big believer in brains over brawn.
Wonder what happens if I fail.
Two down, but we're just getting started. A word back here, please.
Go for it.
What am I? I come in different colors, I come in different shapes. Some parts of me are round, some parts of me are straight. Our picture can be clear, but we love to obfuscate.
A lot of words. Puzzle piece?
Mr. Majesty, if you speed it up, you can make it to the leaderboard. You still qualify for second to last place.
Some parts of me are round, some parts of me are... That definitely... This definitely qualifies.
Oh dear, I don't mean to be a downer, but your current puzzle time has just disqualified you from second to last place.
Good.
I come in different colors, I come in different shapes. Some parts of me are round, some parts of me are straight. Our picture can be clear, but we love to obfuscate. Do you have it yet?
So... I feel like the puzzle piece fits with the picture clear obfuscate part. Different colors, different shapes. That might fit with the puzzle.
You
But it
do
would-
know they eventually turn off the lights, right?
It would also fit with the cake. Parts of me are round, parts of me are straight. Fits with pan here. Different colors, different shapes. Fits with the yarn sock. But the picture part I don't think fits. I don't...
I'm just gonna take a brief nap.
Oh!
You keep doing you.
I think that's a crystal ball. That's a crystal ball. Could maybe fit. Crystal ball? I don't know about the straight part though. Part of a crystal ball is straight, really. Maybe the base, but I wouldn't really call that straight. I don't think this is
Grandpa, do you think I'm ready for my first adventure?
Of course, dear. But not without your father's permission, of course.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't sleep with that stench of fatuousness.
Fatuousness. I don't remember what that means.
I only needed to carry one item at a time, so I put one back.
And that's what happens when you...
I'll put this other item back.
I'll just sit here in silence.
Well, if it's wrong, we'll find out what happens.
bravissimo. But the show is hardly over.
Oh, it's right.
What am I? I'm fit for a king and taste very sweet. Thick or thin, served for breakfast, Graham's favorite treat.
So we've got cake and pie and meat leg. Fowl. Chicken or turkey or duck. Pie, bread, cake. Graham's favorite treat.
I'm fit for a king and taste very sweet. Thick or thin, served for breakfast, Graham's favorite treat. The riddle might be easy, but the answer takes some thinking. I'm fit for a king and taste very sweet. Thick or thin, served for breakfast, Graham's favorite treat. The riddle might be easy, but the answer takes some thinking.
Thick or thin? I mean, pies are generally roughly the same. Well, I say that, but I don't know if I've ever had a pie that thick before. So, it could be the pie. I don't think the bread is sweet enough. And I don't think it could be any of the other things. So I think it's either the bread or the pie. But either of them qualify. It just depends upon which is his favorite. Is his favorite pie or is his favorite cake? I don't remember. Neither of them is really a breakfast food. Traditionally. Which... do I just have to decide his favorite now, or was his favorite mentioned earlier and I just forgot? Because it's been like 2 weeks since I played this. I don't know, let's find out. Oh!
Are you just choosing things at random?
I was alone. I was cold. I was so isolated.
So let's try the pie.
That golden arrow was special. I hung on to it for...
The thick pie. No, it's not the pie.
Oh, you were so close.
Not like I had anywhere to be. I'll just chill.
It's not the pie, and it's not the cake. Thick... hear it again.
I'm fit for a king and taste very sweet. Thick or thin, served for breakfast, Graham's favorite treat. The riddle might be easy, but the answer takes some thinking.
Favorite treat? A treat maybe not be... tastes very sweet. You'd think it'd have to... those are the only two sweet things. But for a king... tastes very sweet. Fit for a king. Tastes very sweet. It's bread. Fit for a king. Tastes very sweet. Thick or thin? Graham's favorite treat. I don't know. I don't know. I could just try everything. Could just brute force it and try everything. Thick or thin? Graham's favorite treat? I don't... Not right. Can't be right. Let's try it. Poof!
What was your logic in that?
I was skating on thin ice and looking to get into hot water.
Well, the logic on that was that if it was a liquid, it could be thick or thin. It could be served for breakfast. It could be sweet. It could be fit for a king. So, I mean, you know, it sort of fit. I mean, it was a stretch, but without the cake and the pie, I'm at a loss. I mean, this is obviously fit for a king because it's a crown, but not sweet. Not a treat. Doesn't make any sense. Try the bread. A book? Book? I mean, it could be... Book could fit if you think of sweet in like the not food terms. I don't know why you would serve a book for breakfast though. Unless you just like reading in the morning. I don't know. Let's just brute force it at this point. Oof!
Shame. Wrong answers cost you your life around here. I didn't make the rules. I just follow them.
I tried telling jokes to the snow. I wanted the ice to crack up.
Thick or thin? Graham's favorite treat. The other one?
I'm fit for a king and
Fit for a
taste
king.
very sweet. Thick or thin, served for breakfast, Graham's favorite treat. The riddle might be easy, but the answer takes some thinking.
Thick or thin, served for breakfast. 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 Poof! Poof me! Poof me! Poof!
Oh, you almost had it.
Brain
No.
freeze. Sorry, I forgot where I was.
I think you were. I mean...
I'm fit for a king and taste very sweet. Thick or thin, served for breakfast, Graham's favorite treat. The riddle might be easy, but the answer takes some thinking.
I don't get it. It says taste very sweet, specifically. Tastes. So it's gotta be something you can eat. I think the only thing I haven't picked that you can eat is this fowl leg, the bird leg. And you can eat it. Is that cabbage? I'm thinking it was lettuce, but it could be cabbage, but cabbage isn't sweet. Lettuce isn't sweet either. Neither is meat for that matter. But let's try it anyway. Taste. It tastes very sweet, it says. It tastes. It has to be something you can taste, but I'm running out of things you can taste. Oof. I already tried the pie.
Good choice.
I yelled and I screamed for help, but no one heard me.
I tried the pie, I tried the cake. I even tried the bread and the jar, the jug. Tried everything. I mean, unless there's like something that I think it's something else, but it's not, like this. I think this is a feather. But maybe it's not a feather. Nope, it's a feather. Feather.
I don't want that. Offer it to the altar in the next room.
That golden arrow was...
Don't give that to me. Set it on the altar. I don't want that.
Am I missing something somewhere? Acorn, but that's not sweet. Forks don't taste very sweet. I mean, you use it to eat something with, but it doesn't taste sweet on its own. Doesn't make any sense. I already tried the pie, I already tried the cake, and neither of those worked. Totally stumped. Guess I'll just try everything. It's stupid, but what other choice do I have, really?
No problem. I will put this other item back.
Try the lettuce. That's sweet. Is it lettuce? No, it's cabbage. Cabbage. Even better.
Too bad there are no second tries here. You were so close.
I was alone. I was cold. I was so...
Repeating puns now. Books don't taste sweet, but let's try it anyway. I tried the bread, I tried the pie, I tried everything. I wonder if somehow it messed up, or maybe I messed up.
I'll just add you to my collection.
Not like I had anywhere to be. I'll just chill.
What happens if there's nothing on it? Nothing. Nothing. What happens with nothing?
Too bad there are no second tries here. You were so close.
I was skating on thin ice and looking to get into hot water.
Should be cake or pie. Should be, but it's not. How many else haven't I not tried? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Got everything on that table. 10, 11, 12. No, I tried that one. Guess there's 12 that I haven't.
Are you just choosing things at random?
I tried telling jokes to the snow. I wanted the ice to crack up.
The ball. It just doesn't. Cake or the pie is the one that makes it. Let me.
Back you go, other item.
You put more than one on there? I think I've tried that. I can pick up? I mean, I can pick up an item even if there's an item on the altar. Still on the altar. Look, there's 2 things up there. I still got frozen.
Shame. Wrong answers cost you your life around here. I didn't make the rules. I just follow them.
Brain freeze.
I'm fit for a king and taste very sweet. Thick or thin, served for breakfast, Graham's favorite treat. The riddle might be easy, but the answer takes some thinking.
I haven't had to put more than one thing on there yet. I could just try everything individually. I'm real tempted to just look up a solution though. I just don't. I don't want to try everything individually. Dumb. And I've already tried everything I can think of. Except for just piling on a bunch of stuff. But that would be changing the rules of the game as they've been played so far. So Would the game do that or not? Unless there's like something hidden in here somewhere. Doc. Horseshoe. This guy. Stuffed unicorn. Acorn. Fork. Fit for a king.
I'm fit for a king and taste very sweet. Thick or thin, served for breakfast, Graham's favorite treat. The riddle might be easy, but the answer takes some thinking.
I don't like it. I don't like this, I don't like this riddle. Tried everything. Feels like I'm just wasting time.
I'll put this other item back.
It just doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna look it up. Nothing makes any sense.
I'm fit for a king and taste very sweet. Thick or thin, served for breakfast.
Oh, it is two things on the table.
Graham's favorite treat. The riddle might be easy, but the answer takes some thinking.
Instead of saying the riddle might be easy, but the answer takes some thinking, you should have said something like, you can combine items or something stupid like that. I didn't think about... I couldn't remember what his favorite treat was. It was even mentioned in this chapter as chocolate chip pancakes.
No problem. I will put this other item back.
It doesn't let you carry two items, though. Guess I would have gotten it if I could have remembered what his favorite treat was, and I should have been able to remember that. I just couldn't. Or maybe because I was looking at what was there in front of me instead of trying to think about what it actually was. Maybe that was my problem. Pancake. Chocolate chip pancakes. Pan and a cake.
One final riddle, if you would. What am I? I am higher than the shining stars and greater than the land or sea. What's the one thing that's worth breaking the bonds of family?
What?
I figured you'd have trouble with this. I am higher than the shining stars and greater than the land or sea. What's the one thing that's worth breaking the bonds of family?
Nothing? Time? Is it another one where you have to combine stuff? It's cabbage goat. What's worth it? Cabbage goat.
I have to admit I'm surprised you got that one right. You should really practice what that riddle teaches.
Perhaps the Sphinx was right. I needed to rethink this puzzle of parenting.
Excellent work, Mr. Majesty. You are a natural.
Wonderful. Someone had removed all the pieces from the board. I'd have to puzzle out the path. Lucky for me, it appeared all the pieces were already set in their proper rotation.
I guess if I'd taken a break and come back, like tomorrow or something, I probably would have remembered at some point that it was the chocolate chip pancakes. And then I would have thought, well, I can't combine items, so maybe the pan and the cake. But I didn't want to take a break and come back tomorrow. Could have got up and walked around, I guess. That would have been a good idea. So what am I doing now? Weird. Oof.
These conundrums were a bit puzzling. I wish I would have gondola top of the tower with greater ease.
What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to step on this and go that way. But I can't.
A pile of old Cosmolotion bottles have been tossed out with some familiar junk.
Pay no attention to that. Those are just more decorative props.
The magic portrait. What was that doing here? A pile of old Cosmolotion bottles have been...
Cosmolotion? Okay, so
You're just a few steps away from your family now. I wouldn't expect anything less from the hero of Davin.
What? Either left or up. It was up. I goofed it.
Congratulations, Graham. You have won the labyrinth. You may now claim your prizes inside.
Rosella! Valenice! Team Sovereign, assemble! You can come out now. I'm not a fan of abstract art. I'm pretty sure I could sculpt that. Niece? I hope I made it in time. Rosella? Valenice? Where are you?
It's getting closer, but the nose still isn't right. Hello there. Welcome to my gallery.
V?
You're mistaken. My name is Isabella.
I'm not sure I agree.
Well, I sign all my work that way, so you will address me as such.
Noted.
And you are?
Graham. King Graham. Compassionate, don't you remember?
No. Sorry. It doesn't ring a bell.
But we had an adventure in Tanalorr. You saved me from that quicksand? Oh, the Hobblepots. You remember the Hobblepots, right? I rescued you from that... this... tower?
I assure you that wasn't me. And I recommend dropping the subject immediately.
My apologies.
It's been a while since I've had a visitor. Did you enjoy my puzzles?
I did. I always have.
And the art?
Where did you learn to sculpt?
Oh, a friend taught me. Ages ago.
I see.
And what brings you to my ice palace?
I was told that if I made it to the center of the labyrinth, my family would be here waiting for me. Do you know where they are?
Oh, the Sphinx must be playing a game with you. I love my best friend, but she can be quite silly.
What?
Did you think those puzzles were designed to keep people out of this tower? I created this labyrinth to keep people in. I don't like it when my friends run away.
I had no idea you were holed up here. We would have come here sooner.
Oh, it's quite all right. The Sphinx was there for me when all my other friends moved on. She gave me this crown and dubbed me queen. Now I rule this tower.
Where did you take Rosella and Valenice?
Valenice? Now that's a name that sounds familiar. She's here, you say?
No, that's not what
Well, I'm sorry I haven't seen them. You'll have to file a complaint with the Sphinx.
Oh, I've got a few choice words for that Sphinx. She's back this way, right?
Where are you going? I told you no one ever leaves, right? Friends, escort our new addition to the carving room.
Let me go! I demand you release me!
Some vacation this turned out to be. If I squinted, it almost looked like an avocado. I didn't want to know where all those ice blocks came from. This carving room held some pretty dark secrets. I could be remembering this wrong, but I couldn't see down here from the top level. Another ice palace curiosity, I guess. I was cold, upset, and didn't see any way forward. Then things got worse.
Excellent work. You, my friend, are a natural.
Where's my father?
Oh, Mr. Majesty, you've beat him here by a mile. He's trapped in a puzzle and can't figure out the solution.
Alexander! Stop! It's a trap! Alexander!
That's great work, Gwydion.
Thanks. It's actually been a while since I've been called that. I kind of miss it.
That name does suit you. Now, just a few more puzzles and you will solve the labyrinth. Your family is anxiously waiting for you at the top of that tower.
No! Leave him out of this!
I might need a hint on this one.
Oh, thank the shining stars he's no good at puzzles.
That should do it.
Okay. That was actually impressive.
Oh, Gwydion, I just wish your father could be here to celebrate your win. Pity that he only appreciates talents that are exactly like his own. I, however, love watching your clever magic and encourage you to use it on this last puzzle.
That's not true! It's never been true. How can I prove it to you?
There was no way I was going to lose my son again. I was wrong for expecting him to carry out my legacy. I needed to show him that I loved him for who he is and who he wanted to become. If only I could just snap and share the unconditional love burning inside my heart. Wait. Perhaps I could. I needed to snap like I never snapped before. I needed to get fired up.
Come on. Fireball. Ah!
Dad? Was that you?
The flames had cleared up the ice spell, but that was hardly on my mind at that moment.
Son, I love you. Just the way you are.
Well, that's sweet.
I wouldn't make any sudden moves if I were you.
I could say the same for you.
Do you think your tiny human arrow will pierce my skin?
It's not your hide I'm aiming for.
Well then, take your move.
What am I aiming for? Aim for her eye, I guess? I don't see anything else to aim for.
Still. Morons! Tiny arrows will never defeat the divine intellect of the Sphinx. I thought you were a man of the mind, Graham.
Stop toying with the Sphinx. Where are Rosella and Valanice?
Trust me, the games are done and my playtime is over. The Ice Queen will deal with your family now. Thanks for the entertainment.
Bad kitty. Cow.
Did you find anything
person.
particularly strange about that overgrown kitty?
You mean besides the fact that it talks, thinks itself pretty clever, and is incredibly manipulative?
Mm-hmm. Manny. I think that furball was sipping from this pile of Cosmolotion.
It would appear so.
It would be irresponsible for us to leave this pile of potions here like this. I think you need to set it ablaze.
Are you sure?
You keep doing you, Alexander.
You had to make this cheesy.
You have to find the girls before the Ice Queen does.
Find who?
Thank the shining stars you're alive.
I could say the same for you.
The Sphinx told us that you were both trapped at the top of that tower.
Oh, did he now?
Don't you mean she?
Nope. The Sphinx is Manny.
Figures.
And the Ice Queen.
Yes, I suspected as much. All the puzzles had the essence of V. I knew for certain when I found this.
We need to get out of here before we all get iced.
I am not leaving without V.
The only way out is back through the labyrinth.
Let's solve it together this time.
I don't know what that thing is in the
On the
eyes.
way out of that labyrinth, we decided to pair up based on who would best be able to solve each room.
Well, this looks impossible and dangerous. I hope we make it out alive.
Nonsense. You're just saying that because no one ever has.
Only I could see both of the lines. After being tormented about Alexander for 18 years, it was about time I gave my daughter the full attention she deserved.
What?
Up!
Got it! Yep! You have to watch what I'm doing.
What? I can't go right.
Dad! Remember that one time we set up that Yeti on a blind date?
Yes. What about it?
Oh, nothing. I just like to remember it. In case anybody's curious, yes, I do still have some appetizers stashed in one of my pockets. sticky sort of fire.
Why didn't you hand down the crown to Aunt Rosella?
She was always off on her own adventures with Edgar. Then she had Gart, and she was much more interested in training him to be king. Looks like V had designed us into a puzzle death trap.
Choose our strategy.
I'll go down to the board, but you better keep me safe.
Always.
The Ice Guards were not highly skilled wits players like Manny. They only moved side to side, and they never moved shields. I needed to navigate Nice to the tile with a door to win. Failure would not be good for our marriage.
You're going to have to guide me. I can't see the whole board.
V didn't look like V. I didn't recognize her anyway. Uh-oh.
Did you remember to send that thank you letter to my sister?
I did.
This is my incredulous face.
I remembered you told me. I just didn't send it.
You have a photographic memory. Why does this keep happening?
I don't remember chores.
Why is there more?
I suppose now's as good a time as any to tell you this.
Spill it.
Your Cedric the Owl mug didn't fall off the shelf. I threw it away.
What? I love that mug.
Well, it had mold in it.
That enhanced the flavor.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine.
So, can we find a sled for 4 when we're out of here?
How about a snowball war?
Can we throw pies at Yetis?
What about a game of tic-tac-snow?
Have you ever tried snowflake salsa?
I have, and it's tasty. Want to build majestic snow corns?
Oh, I love our little inside jokes. Always seek... sorry, not the appropriate time.
Uh-oh.
Are you trying to trick me?
I goofed it. Oh, I've got to start all over again. Jesus. Okay, it's fine.
Grandpa, do you need a nap?
I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Wonder if I can skip. Nope. Can't skip. Okay, this time I'm not gonna have her shoot herself. Uh-oh.
Nuh-uh.
Man, it's harder than it should be. Oh, now I have to move this. How do I can't? Whatever. No good.
Nope. you trying to trick me?
Oh no. God damn it.
Grandpa, do you need a nap?
What's the problem? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I'm just gonna try it. Oh, wait. He's about to get shot. Ah. This is just so tedious. I feel like it might be sort of like the final boss, though.
Nope.
Everything just takes too long. Oh, I picked the wrong way. Oh, I'm about to get shot.
Are you trying to trick me?
Oh, I guess I could have shot that guy then. But turned that around. I didn't want to shoot him then.
Grandpa, do you need...
That little girl needs to shut up. If I move that up... No, if I move that up, I'll be fine. If I move this now... She'll shoot. And then he'll move and then he'll shoot and then she'll die. I think is basically what happens if I move that now. Because they move last. Yeah, see? She'd shoot. And I would miss. And then he'd shoot. But he's about to shoot her. Because of the way this is turned, so I need to move it out of the way. But instead I'm just going to turn it like this. I didn't really want him there, but that's fine. Except for the fact that when she moves up, he's gonna move over and then shoot, I think. So I think if I turn it that way, it'll be fine. Oh, except now he's gonna shoot her. So that's a problem. Can shoot him now, though. But now he's back there again. I can turn her. Well, that won't work, actually. Because that's the wrong direction. This is garbage. I don't like this at all. All this time I've spent on it, and I've just backed myself into a corner again. Really nothing I can do here. If I move her forward, she'll get shot. If I move that thing to her right, she'll get shot. No matter what I do here, she'll get shot. Might as well just let it happen, since it's inevitable.
Nuh-uh.
If I hadn't shot him earlier, I probably would have been able to move, but it didn't work. I'm gonna move that guy there. Just cause, that way I don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, that guy's in the way. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and move that guy over there. Now if I move this guy though, I don't know if she'll have enough time. So I'll move this guy over, then this guy will move over, and then I'll move her up, and then this guy will move back and shoot her. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I don't know, I want to put down like a quick save so I don't have to keep repeating this over and over and over and over. What I want to do. But I can't. I don't know what to do here. Oh no! Okay, okay.
Crushed it.
You need a nap, Grandpa.
Made it.
Not quite.
Would you kindly?
Of course, friend.
Everybody freeze!
Maybe I do need a nap.
Oh, bravo, lads.
I command you to release us now, Sphinx. All of us. Our bonds are thicker than this brittle ice.
Dear, I think you meant release us, Mananin.
No, that's only what his slaves call him. Let us go, Manny. Your cover's blown.
Oh, that's adorable. Your new family figured out my greatest puzzle.
It took you long enough, morons. That accent is not the easiest on the vocal cords. Ugh. And you, Gwydion. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I don't know what I was expecting. Disappointments run in your bloodline. You were supposed to restore Daventry from the cesspit it's become. What were you thinking? Your little cat spell was just a minor setback. You should have known I have plenty of other friends with magical abilities. I raised you better than this. Now, your reckless behavior leaves me no other option but to freeze out you and your entire lineage. It's time to start a new legacy.
Enough, Manny! Your abuse ends now! You took away my life, my joy, and my worth. And when I left, I chose not to be your slave anymore, to move on and find my own happiness, my own life. Now I know that destroying you won't bring back my childhood. But if it will save another innocent child, then I will melt the fur right off your face!
Do not talk to my best friend that way!
Ah!
thing I'm ambidextrous.
No, you might melt me! I hate that name! V, I know my friend is in there. Stop this. We can fight this cold together.
Don't listen.
Don't listen to her. She's trying to manipulate you, my darling. She's not your friend. Friends don't abandon each other. Did I ever leave you?
V, if I knew what was happening to you, I would have rushed to be by your side. I just felt so busy with the castle and the kids.
Must be nice to have such things to worry about.
Mom, should I blast her?
Stay calm, Alexander. Princess V from Eastern Kalima, I need you to remember.
Don't fall for her tricks.
I think that's a puzzle
Your
box.
Majesty, listen to me. Your real friend. The one who gave you your friendship crown. Should I have given it to someone else? I could always crown another queen, you know.
Niece, what have I done? All is forgiven. Come here.
Crushed.
Monster! Blast him, Alexander! Burn his hide!
No, Mom. I've got a better idea.
Yeah, this again?
Dad, guide my shot.
Right into the mouth? Is that what we want? It doesn't seem very centered. That's okay.
Take your best shot, Gwydion.
My name is Alexander.
Looks like you missed the mark. Again?
Actually, that shot was just feline.
Oh, how clever. A pup. I don't feel very well.
Being a cat's probably not so bad.
Oh, I thought you liked the taste of cat cookies.
No, no.
What did you...
Wait for it.
Curse you, imbeciles! This is hardly the end of this. And from meow on... Sarge, not again.
Oh, please continue.
Meow, hold on 1 second.
Hairball.
Ah, forget it. Meow, you'll need to deal with this. Meow.
That's not the end.
We were trapped in the very same room as the last time. This time I figured Alexander could just blast us out.
Blast us out? But wouldn't that ruin the integrity of the puzzle? No, Dad. Let's beat this straight up.
My son was finally taking to these puzzles, and I couldn't have been a prouder papa.
I hope if I play the right tune, a leprechaun will appear.
Well, that can't be right. Let me try again.
Watch out! I'm looking for clues.
This might take some doing.
That golden arrow was special.
Why do I have the golden arrow through the whole episode if there's no reason for me to use it?
think I found a clue.
Okay, so what is that clue? Maybe it's for this.
Oh, that won't help.
Doesn't help? How about you? That didn't even give me the option. No, not her either.
Stop distracting me.
Oh. We got a 4 and we got a 3. That's all we got. Another room over here though. Hey, look at that. There's an arrow. Maybe? 4, 3, 2, 1?
Intriguing. Fascinating.
No.
I'll stop commenting on everything. It might give away the puzzle.
Way that kind of looks like an arrow makes me think that I should put the arrow in this guy's hand, but it doesn't give me the option to do that. So I guess that ain't it. 2, 1. Is that just 4, 3, 2, 1? It is 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay.
The sign doesn't need to be read. All you have to do is shake your head.
What?
The sign doesn't need to be read. All you have to do is shake your head. The sign... We needed to crack the code to escape the room. The sign read, "Remove 4 matchsticks, and you will see the answer lies in triangles of 3. I'm going to put all the matchsticks back.
No, so that was not... What does it say?
The sign read, "Remove 4 matchsticks, and you will see the answer lies in triangles of 3. I solved it.
Did I? I guess I did. So what is it? 146? This. Huh. Okay.
I wasn't about to pull that switch again.
Oh, yeah. What was it again? 146. One. Whoops.
All that was inside was a sequence of colors.
Guys, I think I found something! Put all the clues on the table. anyone finds any puzzle pieces, bring them to me. Nuh-uh.
Can't talk to her? I guess not. That's fine.
I knew I was missing something. This must be the order to play the notes.
Oh, I was hoping the right tune would summon a peccacorn.
Keep playing it.
Dad, check this out. I got it.
Well, I put the puzzle together. It's a nice picture, but I don't see how it's a clue. There was an extra piece, though. Not sure what that has to do with anything.
I am so proud of you, son.
Why, thank you.
Hey, you find any other pieces?
Grandpa, do you need a nap?
Quit asking me that.
Seems to be missing a piece.
Got an extra puzzle piece. Extra puzzle piece. This madness. Numbers 1, 2, 3, 4.
The sign doesn't need to be read. All you have to do is shake your head. The sign doesn't need to be read. All you have to do is shake your head.
I don't get it. Is there a... Get it. What do I do with this extra puzzle piece?
Grandpa, Grandpa, Grandpa.
Remind me later to tell you a funny story about a black cat and some stairs. You know, I'm kind of digging the goofiness of this family. I wasn't sure about it at first, but it's endearing. So, are there any princesses close by home that I could, meet? Dark hair, olive skin, green veil? I don't know, I can't have a type. This whole outing would have been so much easier if I remembered my magic map. Remind me later to tell you a funny story about a black cat and some stairs.
Oh. Oh. Is that part of this?
If anyone finds any puzzle pieces, bring them to me.
Maybe not. I don't get it. Well, that wasn't hard.
another clue.
Hey, you find any other pieces?
Got a different accent. Like British or something. Oh.
Can someone help me? I've almost puzzled something out.
Oh, I can get to the I can do the... Got a thing though. Okay, I guess now it's like powered or whatever. Oh, it went away! That's a crock of shit. Okay. What do we got here? We got a heart. That's a... V. Heart is a V.
You know, I'm kind of digging the goofiness of this family. I wasn't
Skip.
sure about it at first, but it's endearing.
Skip. Skip. Okay, so I got a heart. What else I got? I got a blue heart. Is that what that is? No, that's not a blue heart. We don't have a blue heart. We got a blue horseshoe and a purple heart. We don't have a blue heart. So what does that mean? I don't know, man. What does that mean? There's a dude. Good dude. Door back here. Doesn't let me use that door. Maybe that's the door we came in. Blue heart. That's all we got. What's this one?
The sign doesn't need to be read.
Here you rip again. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm guessing that's the things on the thing on the... Okay, 1 is that one. 2 is 1. What have we got here? I got a book, a vase, a heart, a leaf, star, a box, horseshoe, apple, sword, hourglass. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
So, are there any princesses close by home that I could, meet?
Skip.
Dark hair, olive skin, green veil. I don't know, I can't have a type.
Suddenly I can't skip stuff. Okay, so I think 3 is a heart. And 4 is... a star. 3 is the heart. 4 is the star. 1 is the head?
The sign doesn't need to.
When would a head be? Red would be book. Maybe. Go with book. Alright, book. The 2 is... points to this, and then that guy points there, and then that guy points across. Points here. And then that points left. Points here, and that points down to the hourglass. Okay, so we're gonna go with book, hourglass, heart, star. Book is S. S. Hourglass is S-O. Heart is V. S-O-V. Star is E. Sove? 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 You know, A doesn't even have an option there. So it couldn't be save even if you wanted it to be. It's... let's try Sove. No. This takes forever. But they're not in order. Oh, they're in some kind of order. No, they're not in. Just keep spinning it until you find the one you want. Okay, that's what I need. Oh, I didn't press the button. Okay. That's not it. That makes me sad. Sove. Sove. S O B E. Stove. Bothers me. I was gonna check something before and I forgot to. Oh wow! I didn't realize I've been streaming in 1080p this whole time. Whoops. Must be why they were lagging earlier. I should have checked that. I wonder if I can change it on the fly. I'm not going to, it's too late. Too late. I've made a mistake, but it's too late. Alright. It's not Sove. Not Sove. Thought it would be. That's an hourglass. Pointing across here. Pointing across here. That points down, but that's not where this points to. Points to the hourglass. What if I got this one wrong?
The sign doesn't need to be read. All you have to do is shake your head.
Kinda looks like there's a face in there. Kinda looks like a head. Then he also says head. Hold on a sec. I should have checked earlier. Should have checked that earlier. The quality options on Steam. But I noticed that I was streaming in 1080p 60. I would have turned it down. So it started pointing down at this sword, so you think, okay, well it's the sword, but then you turn this and it turns into an arrow, and then it points there, and then that guy points across, and if you're pointing across it would point here, which would point to this. Points down, so I mean that... This one though doesn't have any of that going on. It's just the sign.
The sign doesn't need to...
But...
The sign doesn't need to be read. All you have to do is...
Oh. Oh.
The sign...
Okay. I see what that is. That's a horseshoe. See it now. I thought it was hair. But it's a horseshoe. Okay, so L. Love. Oh, of course it's love. Of course it's love. Also, I don't think I powered this up.
We did it!
Of course it's love. Thinking, is there some kind of word that starts, that ends in OVE, and I couldn't think of one at the time.
Shoo! Shoo!
She's in a better spot now, love.
Let's go home.
I know we will meet again, friend. Thank you for everything.
So she's just dead? That's it? Oh. Here's her spirit, I guess. Something? I don't know.
It's easy to love someone at their best, when they do what you want them to. But the greatest puzzle our family ever solved was figuring out how to love each other at our worst. And even when we act cold to each other, we've always found ways to warm each other up.
Those potions changed you. I forgot that was in another chapter.
Could you scrape together another potion out of this?
Perhaps with a few rare and miraculous ingredients, but it will take a very long time. I'll need to work under a new alias. King Graham is going to be hot on our tail.
What did you have in mind, brother?
I think it's time I shed my slave name. What do you think about the name Mordak?
Huh?
Deviled eggs.
I snuck these out of the kitchen for you. What's this?
Read it.
Addendum 48677. I know this one. The King of Daventry may choose any worthy male to succeed the throne.
Not that.
Yeah, it looks like there's a proposed amendment. The above statement shall be modified to read, the King of Daventry may choose any worthy person to succeed them. I'm so sorry. I had no idea about the change. I know how hard you worked to inherit the throne.
That's not why I'm upset. Keep reading.
Dearest officials, I'm writing to waive the 30-day holding period usually required for amendments of this nature. The changes outlined on this document must be enacted immediately due to my imminent death. Imminent? What? You told me he had a few good years left.
We all thought he did. But now the doctors say he could go at any time.
Any time?
I'm not ready to lose him.
It's okay, Gert. I'm not ready either.
Whoops. Alright, that's all. Have a good one.